All right, let's continue this, shall we? I think we're done with the investigation, if I remember correctly. Oh, thank God. My volume's actually low right now. All right. I thought we were done with the investigation. What am I doing?
Well?
He has returned from the depths of hell, whatever that means.
Hey, hey! Hey. Huh? You stay quiet.
Didn't ask for your opinion, just tell me the results.
Well, that's obvious. Now then. Oh my.
Ever since he passed that death game, he's sure is a little snobby now. Oh, Jesus.
Judgment!
Hey, hey. See? Yep.
Troublesome is very lenient.
Well?
That's really putting it mildly.
Damn right.
Fuyuhiko.
Hey. Right.
I can't go there. Where do I go? Oh, the tower now, right? Where is the tower? That way.
You serious? Damn it. Hey. Wow. right? Huh?
It cannot be.
I won't forgive you.
You don't know?
Damn it!
You stay quiet.
Damn it.
Harsh, but that is kind of fair,
Jeez.
honestly.
Ah. Well...
Oh, Nagito. Okay, Jesus.
Damn it! Huh? Maybe... Hmm.
Jesus. $7:30.
You're the worst. Jeez. Well... You don't even know? Hey,
Oh, it must have been the water then.
see? Now then. Well... You don't know? It's obvious. Well... Huh?
Oh, he's gonna tell you to use
See?
Mekamaruuuu. Were you really just gonna... Were you holding on to that or something? It's called recycling, Jesus.
Hey. Now then. Right?
What a dick.
Huh? Damn right.
Yep.
Hey. Jeez. Jeez, you're pathetic.
All right, to the strawberry house. Oh, everybody's out here.
If you flinch, you will die!
Ah, Strawberry Tower is the land of the dead, I see.
Damn right.
Super difficult. How cruel.
Wait, acting strangely? What? Oh, she's right. Okay.
Damn it.
What's up?
Hey, hey.
You!
Hey, hey! Now then. Even so. Hey! You. Yep.
Oh, you want me to do it? Fine.
Hey, hey!
Impossible!
Hold it. So...
Hey, hey!
Oh yeah, that's right.
Hey, hey!
Ooh, suspicious. Bullet.
I see. See?
It's missing the handle.
Now then. See? Well... What?
I didn't realize I was that close.
It appears that it's time for the class trial. To tell you the truth, I'm tired. Extremely tired. I feel like spending the rest of my life hibernating already. Man, I know it's bad, but I'm so sleepy. I just want to ditch. Though I really don't feel like it. I'll show you my serious side when you come to the class trial. Even though it's
If I don't feel
impossible
like it.
since it's so annoying, you can count on me to take this seriously.
Okay.
Hey, hey! Damn it!
Hey, hey!
Hey, hey.
Oh, what the hell?
All right!
Jeez, you're pathetic.
It appears you cannot escape. It's nearly showtime!
It's nearly showtime.
Yep.
Damn it! Well... Man. Damn it. What? Isn't that right? Well... Hey. No good at all.
Such a normal answer. I mean, yeah, because why would we comment on something we've never read or seen?
Right?
They're so full of themselves. Look who's fucking talking. Just because you learned that I was a reserve course student, and all of a sudden you think you're hot shit. What a dick.
Hey. Well, yeah.
Well now. Yoo-hoo! Hey, come on now. Now I'm really angry. Hey. Now then.
Ooh. All rise.
Now then, let's begin with a simple explanation of the class trial. During the class trial, you will present your arguments for who the killer is and vote for who done it. If you vote correctly, then only the blackened will receive punishment. But if you pick the wrong person, I'll punish everyone besides the blackened, and that person will earn the right to leave this island. I'm sure you guys are starving by now, but let's get revved up and raring to go! Whoever survives will be treated to a fancy lunch. Guess what? Rabbit curry is on the menu!
What in God's name?
I'm not the main ingredient, right?
I'm here today because Coach Mekamaruuuu risked his life to protect me. I'm gonna be the one who avenges him. I'll definitely find out who the killer is.
No, you won't.
I'm definitely not tempted by curry. Got it?
Akane, you seem to have an impressive amount of drool flowing from your mouth.
Hey, why don't we try going over the incident? We weren't able to leave Strawberry House, so I want to make sure we get a detailed understanding.
I discovered Nekomaru's body a little before 7 a.m. I headed over to Grape Tower for Monokuma Taichi and found the body there. Hajime and Chiaki were also with me.
Hajime was with Miss Sonia and Chiaki that early in the morning?
Yeah, we woke up, dummy.
Tell me you three were together since last night!
You fucking...
Imbecile! I am not some woman with flexible legs!
Of course you're not. You're much classier than that.
With legs like those, I could probably do the splits real easy.
We're getting off
We just
topic
happened to
now.
run into each other on the first floor of Grape House and went to the tower together.
And then, the three of us discovered Nekomaru's body.
The body discovery announcement was made soon after. Akane heard that and rushed over.
We heard the body discovery announcement too, from Strawberry House, obviously. As I recall, we found out the elevator was out of order, which left us stuck.
So we decided to go to the tower for the time being and headed for Strawberry Hall. But someone even broke Strawberry Hall's door button. We couldn't go anywhere because of that.
Thinking we should at least find some method to communicate, we set our sights on the lounge telephone.
Forget these boring intros. Let's talk about the killer.
Oh my god, we're
Anyway,
skipping steps.
It's definitely someone from
Steps.
Strawberry House.
I can't talk. Skipping steps.
Definitely.
There's no way a chick would kill someone so cruelly. So it must be one of you Strawberry House dudes. One of you better hurry up and confess, or I'll break all of you in half!
You're the cruelest one here!
Now, enough with the lovers' quarrel. We need to think about this seriously. We don't have the luxury of discussing irrelevant things. The incident this time has many questions.
The incident notwithstanding, I also have many questions.
Then let's start with something even Miss Sonia can understand. The weapon. Well, the weapon is obvious, right? What the heck, you guys? The weapon! You can totally tell just by looking.
You're not talking about the hammer, right? He's talking about the hammer. I bet you anything. It's gonna be that hammer, right? Yeah, there it is.
I guess we should figure out the weapon first.
The weapon was right there at the scene of the crime.
That pillar, huh?
Yeah, this pillar.
No, the hammer! The killer used that hammer and beat the crap out of him.
No, that's wrong. No, I can't accept that that hammer was the murder weapon.
Why not? Why can't you accept it?
A lot of oil was flowing from Nekomaruu's body, just like human blood, right? If the hammer was used to beat Nekomaruuuu, you'd expect some oil to be on it at least.
But that hammer was clean. So that's why you can't accept that it's the murder weapon.
Well, yeah, but
Well,
the killer might have wiped off the oil later.
we would have seen traces of it.
Why?
Well, obviously, to make the hammer look like it's not the murder weapon.
But why, though? Like,
Then why
there's
bother
no
cleaning
point.
the oil? If they didn't want it to look suspicious, they would have discarded the hammer.
You're pretty insightful, baby gangsta.
Baby gangsta? Me?
Just so you all know, I was trying to test you guys.
Ah, good warm-up. Yeah, sure.
I thought
Sure, buddy.
maybe you guys mistook the hammer for the weapon or something.
It seems that was a waste of time.
It seems no
Then
waste
what
of
was the real
time.
weapon used to murder Mekamaruuuu?
The pillar. It was the pillar.
That's the problem. There wasn't anything else at the crime scene that looked like a potential weapon.
Nagizo comes in with
How about we look at it from a different angle? If it doesn't have oil on it, it's not the weapon. So whatever has oil on it must be the weapon, right?
I see!
The only thing with oil on it is that broken pillar.
Then that pillar is the weapon! Coach Mekamaruuuu got clobbered with that pillar!
Nobody could withstand a blow from that pillar. Even if you used 100% of your muscle strength, it would be impossible to wield it as a weapon.
It wasn't picked up, though.
Why?
We tried to move it, right?
Yeah, that pillar was pretty freaking heavy. But there's one dude who could have lifted that pillar.
Huh? Who are you talking about?
Coach Mekamaruuu's robot body. With that dude's super strength, lifting a pillar would be real easy.
That's not the point we're trying to make here,
he
though.
lifted the pillar, and then what? Did he use it to beat himself?
You mean Mekamaruuuu killed himself?
Don't be stupid. He ain't the type to commit suicide.
Then he wouldn't be the one to wield it
Even
then.
if Mekamaruuuu could have lifted that pillar, it has nothing to do with the case at all.
Akane, please shut up.
I guess you're right.
Please shut up. Oh, let's get this train moving.
But that's a problem. If it's not the pillar, then there's no other weapon we can think of.
There may be a way to use the pillar as a weapon without lifting it.
Huh? For reals?
Yes, for reals.
I see. So my gut was right after
Nobody
all.
picked it up though.
It's up to you, Sonia. Prove that pillar was the murder weapon.
Understood. Then I shall give it my all. Sonia, here I go! There's no need to lift that pillar.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over? They aimed right for his head and bullseye.
Even I could probably tip it over.
Considering the pillar's weight, it probably exerted a ton of force.
Oops.
Sonia, you go, girl! I'm getting hella excited!
That's big nothing.
There's no need to lift that pillar.
Damage area of the pillar was also stained. Oh, I see. This.
If the pillar was not lifted, beating him with it is beyond a dream.
What about tipping the pillar over?
No, that's wrong!
Heck yeah, I'm gonna get him.
Mekamaruuuu was crushed by the pillar. Then there should have been fragments on top of his body.
I will avenge Mekamaruuuu.
Fragments?
The pillar fragments were scattered beneath Nekamaru's body, but there weren't any on top of his body. If the pillar had been tipped over and crushed it, the fragments should have been on top of his body instead.
I briefly considered that too, but it's probably not what happened.
I see. That was entirely my bad.
If they didn't tip it over, then how did the killer murder Mekamaruuuu with that pillar?
How much longer are you gonna focus on the pillar? Just let it go already!
There's no way I can let it go. I'm positive that Mekamaruuuu was killed by that pillar.
Why are you so certain about that?
I just have a feeling.
A feeling, huh? That's just your instincts.
But we can't say for sure that that instinct is wrong, can we? There's another way to use that pillar to kill. You guys just haven't noticed it.
I noticed it.
Is that true?
Then I shall ask you, what way is that?
You guys, the same as usual. You're unable to clear a path to the future with your own powers, so you just stand there and falter.
Oh my god.
What a waste of talent. And you all intend to fight the Future Foundation? You make me laugh.
What did you say?
Regardless, It's not like I want to die with the rest of you. So I guess I should lend a hand.
Hey, Nagito. What the hell happened to you? How come you're not talking like a lunatic anymore?
I've learned a valuable lesson. Ignorance is by far the greatest shame.
Huh? What do you mean?
Who cares? Just tell us how the pillar was used to kill!
Well, first of all, the pillar itself is not enough. But when combined with a specific item, there's a way it could be possible.
That wire.
A specific item?
Of course, the ultimate weapon.
Ultimate weapon?
Isn't that the thing you get when you clear the final dead room?
So, Nagito knows what the ultimate weapon is?
Of course I know. But I'm pretty sure everyone else has seen it, you know?
The hammer.
We've seen it?
That's right. You've seen it clearly.
Please don't say you're...
Because I, the one who has claimed dominion over evil, am the ultimate weapon.
The cringe fest begins.
I am he who cuts the insolent catalyst, which flows out from the chaos with the sword of victory.
We're getting off topic
Only
again.
fitting that I deserve to be called the ultimate weapon.
No, you are far greater than the ultimate weapon, since you wield your 4 dark devas of destruction.
Please don't...
I see.
I don't know why, but I'm not liking this.
Yeah, I'm sure you're not.
Cut the bullshit and say it clearly.
Thank you.
What is the ultimate weapon?
In order to clarify that, we first need to solve the secret of the funhouse.
Huh? The secret of the funhouse?
You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? I
Best
forgot.
Nagito with my mighty
Except for
ultimate
Hajime,
weapon.
of course.
Except for Hajime?
If we make it out of this, I'll explain it to you guys.
Anyway, we must first clarify the secret of the funhouse, right? Then I think it must have something to do with the structure of the funhouse.
How it's supposed to be the
Strawberry
same.
House leads to Strawberry Tower, and Grape House leads to Grape Tower.
It's the same
But in
place.
actuality, they are both the same building, and both houses are linked to the central tower. It is undeniable that such a sweet building structure is the secret of the funhouse.
Why do you say sweet like that? What the hell?
Man, not only does that make perfect sense, but Miss Sonia's beautiful voice is just so soothing.
Faux show! I shall leave this matter to your discretion.
Faux show. Do. Make your arguments.
In truth, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower are actually the exact same place.
No, that's wrong!
Both of those towers, are they really the same place?
Yeah, we should ban her from ever talking like that
Why
again.
are you asking that now? Do you harbor a grudge because my kingdom destroyed your homeland?
I'm sorry, what?
Hajime, I won't tolerate any sort of rebellion.
I mean,
You guys
doesn't it
are
seem
insane.
strange? When we went to Grape Tower from Grape Hall,
In fact, actually,
Mekamaruuu's
just
body
ban them
was
all.
in front of the door to Strawberry Hall.
Everybody's crazy.
But when we went to Strawberry Tower from Strawberry Hall, his body was in front of the door to Grape Hall.
Yeah, it's a grave sin.
It's probably something.
Especially saying it like that. Like, what the hell?
The floor rotating
That was-
180 degrees or something.
That was silly.
If it is, then see? That means it could have passed as the exact same place, right?
If so, then what? Do you seriously think such a simple answer is the correct answer?
Does that mean he's wrong?
Oops, I guess I've said too much.
Oops, I guess I said too
If the floor
much.
didn't rotate, then that means we need to think about the structure of the building again.
Oh, Dios mío.
Then how about this? Somebody moved Nekomaru's body.
Who? Oh
Well, we were
my
moving
god.
from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower. But we should have all been together during that time. Even if they tried to move the body inside the tower.
Every single one of these
Monokuma
battles,
did it.
it's like so
While we were moving,
blatantly and obviously
Monokuma
wrong.
quickly moved things around.
It's a stupid ass.
Nekomaru's body wasn't the only thing moved. Are you saying the broken pillar was moved too?
If it is too heavy to carry, let them roll it.
Oh my
Just
god.
like if there is no bread, let them eat cake.
Cake is okay. Jesus, there's a lot.
There
Fuck. Okay, oh shit, what were my options again? Hammer, chain, fragments. Can't be moved, but she said roll. Brand new, chain, 2 chains. Oh yeah, you can't really move the oil. Okay, I see now.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
What? He wouldn't do that.
Moving the body and the pillar in such a short time.
Yeah, that's
That might be hard
probably
even for Monokuma,
that's
don't
probably
you
the
think?
fun part in Zenki Zero.
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the futuristic Robo-Bear. The pillar, the body, everything that he could have moved it all, easy as pie.
Retreat?
Damn it!
There are many different
Okay,
ways.
everything. It's the everything.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Oh fuck, I ran out.
There are many different ways. The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
I ran out again.
There are many different ways.
Come on.
The body and the pillar could have been moved. The pillar could have been rolled. And Nekomaru could have been moved piece by piece. I decree it was Monokuma's doing.
Moving the
Advance.
body and the pillar in such a short time. That might be hard even for Monokuma, don't you think?
It seems you have forgotten. Monokuma is surprisingly strong, wielding the power of the future with the pillar, the body, everything at the crimes.
Allow me to cut through those words! Moving the body and pillar is possible, but it would have been impossible to move the oil on the floor.
Yeah, you got any explanation for that, Sonia? Oh, you.
When the position of Nekomaru's body and the pillar changed, the oil surrounding his body moved too. Physically moving all of the oil like that is simply not possible, no matter how you look at it.
Then it's
I'm sure she
impossible
does.
to think it was moved.
Like I said, every single one of those rebuttals
I am
have
terribly
been
sorry. I cannot
like,
believe I got so
so
fired up.
stupid.
It's all right. A fired up Miss Sonia is awesome
Like
to
a
watch.
blatantly wrong
So what's
thing,
really happened?
and they still want
Does
to
that mean the
refute
two
it. And it's just
towers
like, oh
aren't
my
the same
god.
building?
We can't be certain of that either. Not when the experiment involving the handbook I left on the tower floor was a complete success.
Yeah, the E-handbook was still there. That's why we thought the two towers were the same building.
if they're not the same building or two different buildings, then what are they?
No idea, huh?
Hey, Nagito.
Oh, why
It
you?
would come to this. I knew my turn was coming up. Fine. I'll tell you guys a big hint that can help you solve the secret of the funhouse.
Give us the answer, not a friggin' hint.
But then it wouldn't mean anything. I need you guys to do this class trial properly.
The point of the trial is for everyone to
It's
share
also
their
important for
information,
me because
dumbass.
it will help me determine something.
I hate him. I hate him so much. Yeah, right? Seriously.
But how do we know your hint is any good? It's suspicious that you're the only one who knows it.
No, not really. There's a
I have a
reason.
good reason for that. The reason I'm the only one who knows it is because I was the only one who performed the appropriate action.
I see!
You're talking about the final dead room, right? You cleared the life-threatening game there and found something, didn't you?
That's right. The hint is what I saw after I cleared it. In the depths of the final dead room, there was a hidden room surrounded by concrete. And there, a small conspicuous window waited, all by itself. From that window, I saw some very strange scenery.
Strange scenery?
Instead of explaining it, it might be faster just to show you.
Ain't no way you have a camera
At
and
an
took a picture.
opportune time, I found a perfect camera in the final
Oh
dead
my
room.
god.
You took a picture?
Yep. See? This is it. Let me explain it to you again. I took this picture on the first floor of Strawberry House, from the secret room within the final dead room. But don't you think it's weird? If the
Oh, yeah.
funhouse's structure is what you guys have been thinking, then there's lots of things that don't make sense in this picture, right?
Yeah, the fact that we're on top of trees.
Then let's begin. Shall I call it thinking time?
I'll pay you any amount of money to never say it like that again. Well, aside from the fact that, you know, we can see the treetops here.
If the structure of the funhouse is what we thought it was, Grape House and Strawberry House should link to the tower in the middle.
Oh shit, yeah. The tennis match is gonna go either way.
If
It's
you're viewing the
crazy.
tower from Strawberry House, you should see Grape House behind it. But in this photo, I don't see anything behind the tower. No shadow, no shape, no Grape House at all.
Although hopefully you get good luck with that, with those bets.
Is that it?
It's the trees, the trees. Whoa.
Crap!
Oh, I got hit. The trees. Why are you selecting the tower?
Crap!
Okay, here? There we go.
You said this photo was taken from the hidden room inside the final dead room, right? If that's the case, then that means it should have been taken from the first floor of Strawberry House.
Yeah, it should have been.
Then this is definitely strange. This photo doesn't look like it was taken from the first floor. The angles suggest it was taken from higher up.
That's right. Good call. In summary, this is the truth contained in this photo. The first floor of Strawberry House is located in a high area, and Grape House is not behind the tower.
Oh, on the serve?
Are you saying that Grape House is
That's
merely
interesting.
an illusion spell cast by Monokuma's cursed eye?
I can see that though.
From this point on, do your
Especially
own thing.
if they're shorter.
Now
If
that
they
you've finally met the same
if the woman is
requirements
like
as me,
taller, then they'll definitely have like the advantage on serve then.
If you guys are truly symbols of hope, you can easily solve a simple mystery like this.
Oh, sorry, what? I missed something. From this point on, do your own thinking. Okay.
It might be possible for Hajime to solve it too, even though he's just a normal high school student.
Oh my god, shut up.
Despite the fact that you don't have a real talent, you already know about the other clue.
You're referring to when you suddenly appeared on the second floor of Grape House, right?
I'm asking you just to be safe. At the time, where do you think I came from?
The top floor, right?
Such sharp eyes. So you realized it already.
Top floor. So the third floor?
But the Monokuma archive should be the only room on the third floor of Grape House.
What does it mean?
Logic dive? Logic dive. Oh. We. No, that's not fair. The server both they exist. Only first kill issue. Motherfucker. Okay, well. This isn't bullshit. Oh, come on. Yeesh. Alright, question 2. Are Strawberry House, Grape House, same building or two different buildings? There's some building. Leave me alone. Ah, okay. I went a little too fast there. Wee. Okay. I was slamming that button. Come on. Okay. What the fuck was that delay? Okay, that was way too early. Oh, this is where it ends actually. This is the. Oh, I ran out of time. Fuck me. Oh, do I just automatically lose now? Fuck. Well.
This is my... We will never give up!
I don't have to fill the bar all the way back up. Okay. How much time do I have? 5 minutes? 4 minutes? Really? Okay. Not getting me this time. Okay, you got me that time. Take this. Wait, that wasn't the first question, was it? Eesh. Same building. Okay. Why? Why is this button not registering? Jesus, there it is. Fucking finally. Our sure position with each other. Horizontally, right? It was vertically? Oh, right. That was the clue. I see now. Well, I ask why, because I can. Alright, that took way too long.
It's all coming together. Got it. I know the secret of the funhouse.
Then let me hear it. What kind of answer will you give, I wonder?
Skip too fast. Okay.
In the picture Nagito took from Strawberry House, I didn't see Grape House at all. So where did Grape House go?
Well, all I'm waiting for is Hangman's Gambit. That's where I excel at.
Couldn't be seen from Strawberry House. Which means Strawberry House and Grape House are in the same building, but on different floors.
Same building, different floors?
Then the two houses aren't two different 3-story buildings. They're actually one 6-story building?
If you think about it like that, based on Nagito's picture, it's clear where Strawberry House is located. I see! On top of Grape House. That's where Strawberry House is located. Because of that, the photo taken from the first floor of Strawberry House was at a high angle. Altogether, this means the first floor of Strawberry House is also the 4th floor above Grape House.
Interessante.
Oh, snap. I never expected that the two houses were connected vertically.
Sonia, what the hell is up with your dialogue right now?
What about the shape of the building? The two houses were completely different shapes.
Strawberry House is four-sided.
Make sure you eat your fruits.
And Grape House is six-sided, right?
Yep. Make sure you eat those grapes and strawberries.
The same building because it was structured with two different shapes. A quadrilateral and a hexagon, overlaid atop each other to misdirect how we would perceive them. And it worked, didn't it? Disregarding the tower, we fully believed the two houses were two separate, distinct buildings.
In order to conceal the unique design of the funhouse, Monokuma put us to sleep so we couldn't look at the outside of the building when he brought us to it.
You've just been Kuma'd! Don't you think a building full of so many surprises totally deserves to be called a fun house?
Then, it's true? The building was really like that?
Wait, I thought you would have known.
Right! Those two houses exist on different floors in the same building!
Constructing a building like that on your own without my knowledge? How horrible!
Then what about the towers? Are they arranged vertically just like the houses?
Yeah, Strawberry Tower and Grape Tower should have also been different floors inside the same building. Just like Strawberry House was on top of Grape House. Strawberry Tower was also on top of Grape Tower.
However, if they're different floors within the same building, why was Nekomaruu's body in both places?
Aw, your precious hammies don't know? But it's so simple. Alrighty then. I'll be the one who solves this mystery in a flash.
I feel like he's
Please
about to say
watch
something
me,
stupid.
Sonia.
Oh, I see. Do whatever you like.
Oh, definitely make her watch me. I'm gonna stand out till she notices me.
I feel like you're about to make a fool of yourself. Chain, broken doorknob, strange feeling, Monokuma. I don't think it's the file. Okay. Grenade button. No, this is... Alright. What was the question again? I'll wait.
Then hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
I'm sorry, what did you just...
You mean a fake body?
No,
Nekomaru
no.
died with a mechanical body. It should be possible to construct a dummy from spare parts.
You're magnificent, Gundam!
No fair! You totally stole my spotlight!
So which one was the fake body?
Shut up! Just pick one of them.
God damn it, this fucking... That was stupid. No. Like... Oh, you're fine, dude. Oh yeah, whenever the players get mad, they just slam it. I don't think I ever slammed my controller because I don't think my parents would have gotten me one if I broke it as a kid. So I was like, I need to take care of this. No, it's not. Okay, it has something to do with the feeling, right? Regardless whether you enter... Yeah, the exact same way. Yeah, there's no way it's a dummy. Fuck that.
And hurry up, dumbass!
One of the bodies in one of the towers was actually a dummy.
No, that's wrong!
Yeah, I would still get angry and have a temper, but I would never
That
slam
can
the,
be proven with Kazuichi's
the
account.
controller because I was afraid that they wouldn't buy me one. I would probably. I think. What did I do? I think I ended up just like fucking slamming the couch or something.
Me?
Remember? When we moved from Grape Tower to Strawberry Tower. We thought the body had moved. And that's when you said... Right up until that moment, you were disassembling Nekomaruu's body at Grape Tower, right? The killer couldn't have known how you'd take apart his body, so they couldn't have built the dummy.
Yeah, that's fair.
Unless Kazuichi was the one who built the dummy, then it would be a different story.
Miss Sonia, that's a pretty harsh joke. You are joking, right?
It's alright. Kazuichi is not the killer. If he was, he wouldn't have fixed the elevator or the button in Strawberry Hall.
If I remember correctly, I have a feeling it was
It'd be
Gundam.
much more convenient for the killer if it stayed broken.
I see. That is disappointing.
That's disappointing, huh?
Even more disappointed.
Disappointed that
Even
Kazuichi is not the
if
killer.
Nekomaruu's body wasn't a dummy, it's meaningless if we don't have the important answer.
The reason Nekomaruu's body was in both towers, even though it was supposed to be on different floors.
Maybe it was simply moved?
The body moved to a different floor?
Yes.
You can't think of a device like that? A device that moves things to different floors in the same building?
You're talking about an elevator, right? I'm sorry, did he just say, I feel like I've seen that before? Oh my god. That's fine. Oh, fuck me. Alright, well. Right click. Alright, give me an L. There's an L. Give me an E. Wait, what? Give me an E. Fuck me. Right click. VV. Boom.
I got it! You must be talking about an elevator.
What? Are you saying Nekomaruu's body was transported using an elevator?
Where the hell is this
Oh,
elevator?
sorry, for me it was like the Super Nintendo.
It's the tower itself.
I actually remember which one actually.
The
It's
inside
the
of the tower is one big elevator.
SNES Donkey Kong combo.
Which means the tower was designed so that the whole room goes up and down at the elevator.
And I wouldn't even know how much
So whether you enter from
the
Strawberry
controllers
Hall or
cost back
Grape
then.
Hall, it all leads to the same room, right?
So that's why we could only enter it from one side or the other.
Ah, gotcha.
Now that you
I was
mention
always
it,
fascinated by the older
sometimes
consoles
when I
like the
pressed
Atari.
door button, it took a while for it to open.
I see. We were basically waiting for the room to arrive, just like an elevator.
Please hold on. If the inside of the whole tower ascends and descends like an elevator, Then why is there a picture of a strawberry on the far back door when you enter from Grape Tower? And a picture of a grape on the far back door when you enter from Strawberry Tower.
If the room just moves up and down like an elevator, there's no reason for the doors to change.
Plus, after the incident, the far back door in Grape Tower had chains wrapped around it, right? But when we entered Strawberry Tower, those chains were gone.
Not just that, but if I remember correctly, even the doorknob was broken off.
There are too many strange things. Was that tower really an elevator?
When you see people and things, make sure you focus on the good parts instead of the bad.
What did you say?
So, let's put aside what's changed and focus our attention on what hasn't.
Why do we have to do that?
Jesus, really? That would be interesting to see.
It's fine. Come on. What does everything that hasn't changed have in common?
Like a giant, what are they called? Like laser, shooters? Like laser screen shooters? I didn't see that last one. What is it? Two things. The two things that didn't change when we moved between the two towers.
I see! Is it safe to say that all the items on the floor didn't change?
Oh, okay. I would have still... Huh.
And?
I wonder how...
Why
If
does
it
the
was
picture on
massive,
the
I wonder
far
how
back door
bigger it is
change?
than...
If you can figure that
Oh,
out,
I
you'll
guess
have
like
the
you said,
answer.
it's like an assault rifle.
The reason is because that elevator has something unique about it.
What the hell? Okay, there it is. Sorry, what? Unique about the elevator? Oh shit.
I see! So that's it! The elevator was designed so only the floor moved.
Only the floor moved?
Oh, that's how they killed him.
Which means the whole room wasn't an elevator, only the floor was. That's why we saw different doors in each tower. Which means on the first floor of Grape Tower, the door on the far back wall had a strawberry design.
Ah, rip.
And on the fourth floor, which was Strawberry Tower, a different door on the far back wall had a grape design.
Then, where do the different floors lead?
I want to say they lead outside, but they're probably just for show.
Just for show? Why was something like that necessary?
So we'd falsely believe that the doors were connected to where their picture signified. It was actually very effective. Because of that, we totally misunderstood the building's structure.
I don't get it. But I guess it means whoever designed this building had a totally twisted personality.
Ding, 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 you'd be correct.
Monami? Don't blame this on me. Take responsibility for yourself.
Then I'll take responsibility and gently caress you.
Like, there's no way that's gonna happen. Stop with the tasteless jokes.
By the way, what does the chain on the far back door in Grape Tower mean?
It was probably wrapped there by the killer to keep us as far from Strawberry Tower as possible.
Why?
Because of that chain. You guys thought you couldn't enter there, right? The killer destroyed the Strawberry Hall, but so we'd stay away from Strawberry Tower. Everything was done to tamper with the evidence, so we wouldn't find out about the secret of the funhouse. The appearance of a body in the tower would contradict what we thought we knew about the building. In that situation, if we'd gone to Strawberry Tower, we'd have seen that contradiction firsthand. And using that as a clue, we might have discovered the truth. The truth that the two houses and the two towers are actually one complete vertical building. The killer wanted to keep us from learning that. That's why they made us stay away from Strawberry Tower.
They destroyed the button and wrapped a chain around the door just for that?
Would it really have inconvenienced the killer if we learned the true structure of the building?
Yeah, because then we wouldn't figure out how he was killed.
It would have been a major inconvenience. After all, this funhouse is strongly connected to the ultimate weapon that killed Mekamaruuuu.
Hold on. You're progressing much too quickly. There's still a contradiction concerning the building structure.
What a pain. It's fine already.
Gundam, please proceed.
You said earlier that Strawberry House and Grape House are connected vertically, right? If so, how does the contact elevator supposedly transport us from one house to the other? If that elevator moves vertically, then when your back is facing the elevator, both towers should be on the same side. But does this reflect reality? Inside Grape House, Grape Hall is on your right when your back is to the elevator.
To the elevator.
And inside Strawberry House, Strawberry Hall is on your left when your back is to the elevator. Which means the houses are on exact opposite sides of the tower. Answer me, fiend! What does this mean?
What does this mean?
Create the problematic duo. But it rotates. We already know the answer. Kazuichi helped us with this. It rotates 180 degrees.
If the two houses are connected vertically.
There we go.
The elevator should move.
Vertically, not horizontally.
No, that's wrong.
Break.
The elevator wasn't just moving vertically. Isn't that right, Kazuichi?
Huh? Me?
Come on. You used the elevator while you were holding that compass Nagito gave you, right?
Ah, that. Yeah, it was pretty strange. From start to finish, somehow the compass needle rotated 180 degrees.
Rotated 180 degrees?
Meaning, as the elevator moved between the two houses, it also rotated 180 degrees. It was probably following the building's perimeter as it rotated to the other side. Which means the exit would be on the opposite side once you arrived at the other house, right?
And thanks to that, the tower we saw on our right side when we arrived at Grape House appeared on our left side when we were at Strawberry House.
An elevator that rotates while it moves. Is that even possible? It's like something from an amusement park.
Hey, Hiko, come on.
Well, a funhouse is an amusement park attraction, you know. And since the building doesn't really only need to be structurally practical, it makes for some splendid fun!
That's not splendid at all! You're inhuman!
You say I'm inhuman, but I'm just a bear! So I was never human to begin with! I'm different from these lowly humans!
So we're done with the secret of the funhouse, right? Then let's start talking about the important stuff. What's the ultimate weapon that killed Mekamaruuuu? And how'd they combine it with the pillar?
Huh? You still don't know what the ultimate weapon is yet? It's what I found at the Octagon, you know.
What is the Octagon? I haven't heard about that yet.
Oh my... I can't believe I have to explain that now. As long as you know what an Octagon means, you can solve this simple mystery easily. I see!
If I recall, an octagon is a shape with 8 sides, right?
I didn't expect you to know that. For a
Are you kidding me?
substitute reserve course student, you're quite knowledgeable.
Fucking Nagito.
I guess I should continue listening. Where is the place befitting of the name Octagon?
Yep. Wait, what?
Crap! Here!
You're talking about the secret room surrounded by concrete in the depths of the final dead room.
Why is that place the Octagon?
You know how the 4-sided strawberry house is on top of the 6-sided grape house? If you cut a 4-sided shape out of a 6-sided one, you get 8 edges. It becomes an 8-sided shape.
That's basically the gist of it. The true identity of the Octagon is that secret room in the depths of the final dead room. In actuality, that place contained various weapons.
Then the ultimate weapon was there too?
That's a little different. I learned the true identity of the ultimate weapon at the Octagon.
Learn?
The true identity of the ultimate weapon is the funhouse. Which means the killer used the building structure as their weapon and killed Mekamaruuuu. Like me, the killer probably realized the secret of the funhouse from the scenery. And then thought of a way to kill making use of the building structure.
The funhouse itself is the weapon, so they killed using the building structure?
That's why the killer tried to keep us from learning the mystery of the building. But more importantly, using the building itself as a weapon? Such a spectacular crime. It truly deserves to be called the ultimate weapon.
Really, it was kind of obvious as soon as we saw that wire. Come on. Suspended.
Hiya!
The fatly? What? That's a perfect jet stream attack. Okay.
Okay, everyone, all together now! Mon ami is a serious stoufatly.
Alright. Oh, okay. Gotta use the restroom. Alright, let's continue this. Reopen.
Hello.
All
I
right.
hope your day is well. I'm trying to force myself to be more energetic, or else my mental state won't be able to keep up. Ugh, my heart's thumping like crazy. I might as well have a laid-back, so what attitude and go ahead with high energy. Yeehaw! Ah, But be careful that your batteries don't run out for various reasons. And just like I say each time, don't forget to save frequently.
I never expected the funhouse itself to be the ultimate weapon. Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Oh well, let's just press on ahead.
Is it really alright to accept a situation so easily?
It's not like we have a choice.
That's not what's important. The thing that's really important is the killer who used the building structure. Like, who's Mekamaruu's murderer?
But is it really okay to believe the building is the weapon? Nagito said it, you know.
There's no way I'd lie at such an important moment. I don't want to die either.
What happened to the bastard who kept saying how much they didn't mind dying?
He's right. There was a time when I thought I could become a stepping stone for your hopes, but...
That was before I saw that.
Retract that remark.
That was before I found out about you, dummies.
I'm disappointed too, you know. If this was a murder for the sake of hope, I'd happily sacrifice myself.
You say such falsehoods, per usual. There is no such thing as murder for the sake of hope. Murder is simply murder. Forcibly sacrificing others for one's own desires. Even one as diabolical as I would avoid such actions.
I see.
It's fine. Let's just leave him alone and find out who killed Coach Nekomaru as fast as we can. Just so you know, it's not like I'm getting hungry or anything, you know.
Akane! You were drooling waterfalls?
Anyway, if the killer used the building structure, why don't we think about how they used it?
How they killed Nekomaru.
It might be better if we clarify the cause of death first, don't you think?
Crush. More likely falling.
That's it. I think he might have died from falling.
Died from falling?
If the funhouse's secret is that it's a structure where both towers and houses are vertically connected, then the killer made use of its height and caused Nekomaru to die from falling.
Are you saying they pushed him off? Where'd they push him off from?
I wouldn't say that he pushed him off.
Don't just make things up when you don't know the method. Where in that building would you even be able to push someone off in the first place?
No, not pushing.
It might be possible in the tower. You could push him off the 4th floor when the elevator is on the 1st floor.
But the doors stay closed and
Did you
locked.
forget how the elevator functions? When it's on the 1st floor, the door on the 4th floor won't open.
Saying he died from falling is truly incorrect. You should burn in the flames of hell.
No, he...
But my gut is going crazy right now.
He didn't get shoved. Oh my god. Does nobody remember the wire? Oh my god. Alright.
When the elevator is on the 1st floor, you can't go through the door on the 4th floor.
It'd be impossible to shove off the victim from up there.
Then, how about this? After locking Mekamaruuuu inside the elevator, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor and made use of the drop.
Oops.
Hold on, did you forget the elevator has a sensor? As long as there's a moving object inside.
Ah, that's what it is.
No, that's wrong!
That sensor should only work if something is moving. If Nekomaru wasn't moving inside, the elevator sensor wouldn't have detected anything.
Could it be his sleep mode?
When Nekomaru's goodnight button is pressed, all of his functions shut down, and he enters sleep mode. If he's in sleep mode, the elevator sensor wouldn't have noticed him, right?
I see. So that's how...
However, even if they moved the elevator in that manner, Nekomaru would have just moved along with it.
Not if they were
There
tied to
would have
something.
been no drop for him to fall and die from. Yes?
Yeah.
That's what I was about to explain, before Kazuichi interrupted me.
Silence, pest!
Now you're calling me a pest?
Finally, the wire comes into play.
If you arrange it a certain way, you can cause the drop within the elevator.
So you're telling us all to think about the arrangement, right?
That arrangement is...
The hammer is suspicious.
Hammer
Isn't it
time.
about time we went over the pillar again?
No.
What about the oil on the floor?
The doorknob on the floor seems suspicious.
I agree with that. Didn't the doorknob have scrape marks on it? That might have been where it got scraped by the wire.
Is that the same wire that was tied around Nekomaru?
The tip of that wire was tied into a loop. If the elevator moved while that loop part hung from the doorknob...
If they did something like that, he would have been suspended in midair.
That's right. He was suspended in midair.
Huh?
The killer tied up Mekamaruuuu with the wire while he was in sleep mode. Tied the tip of the wire into a knot and hung it on the doorknob to the 4th floor. With that, they moved the elevator from the 4th floor to the 1st floor of Grape Tower. And suspended Mekamaruuuu in midair.
That's right! He was so well hung! Kinda like...
You better not finish that sentence.
The killer took advantage of the elevator's unique feature. Only the floor moves. By doing that, they created a drop so Nekomaru could fall to his death.
Too easy.
Alright, what stupid argument do you have for me?
So what if they created a drop? There's no way you can make him fall and die with just that.
Why?
If Nekomaru is suspended in midair like that, then how do you get him to fall? Because if he's suspended in midair, he won't die if he doesn't actually fall.
Actually, that's a good question. Okay.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
Whoops.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off.
Of course, Soda, yeah.
It's possible that he fell on his own.
Although out of everybody, he
Nekomaru
actually...
fell on his own? Nekomaru should have still been in sleep mode, right? If he was sleeping,
shit.
there's no way
Okay.
he could do that to himself. Now's the time if you want to take back, but in that case, you still won't be able to explain the drop.
Ow, okay. Kevin, I have to start over.
Even if they suspended Nekomaru from a wire, how would they make him fall? There's no one in the tower to push him off. There's no way they could do that.
I can't back down!
Let's go, come on.
It doesn't mean someone had to push him off. It's possible that he fell on his own.
What? Mekamaruuuu fell on his own? Mekamaruuuu should have still been in sleep mode, right?
Allow me to cut through those words! What do you think would happen if Mekamaruuuu woke up while he was suspended upside down in midair?
Oh, that's good. It's not really a loss, right?
What are you saying? Like, how would he even wake up?
He has an alarm inside his body. As long as it was armed,
Oh, for
it
the
would
final
have
set.
deactivated his sleep mode. Which means the killer set the alarm before they suspended Mekamaruuuu.
If you woke up from an alarm and realized you were hanging upside down and had no clue why, if something like that happened to you, you would start panicking a lot, right? Instinctively, your body would start moving. Mekamaruuuu probably did exactly that.
And then, in order to make him fall from the force he was generating, the wire was hung on the tip
Oh,
of the
damn. Well,
doorknob
hopefully she
so it
doesn't
would
lose then.
easily slip off. In actuality, the scrape marks caused by the wire were near the tip of the doorknob, right?
But Mekamaruuuu didn't fall because the wire came off, right?
He fell because the entire doorknob came off.
When Mekamaruuuu awoke, he must have struggled much more than expected, which caused the
I see.
doorknob
Well,
to
hopefully
break
she doesn't
off.
lose then.
Was that unexpected for the killer too?
Well, that's probably it. If they knew it'd leave behind evidence like that, they would have at least tried to do something to cover it up.
Oh, you bet on both?
I see. So that's how Mekamaruuuu fell to his death.
Do you finally understand now?
Yeah. It appears it's just as Miss Sonia said. I'm just a pest. No, I'm not just a pest. I'm a total fucking pig. Isn't that right, Miss Sonia? If I'm a fucking pig, you can say so!
Oh boy.
No, I believe you gave your all.
Hey! Why aren't you teasing me anymore?
This guy, he gets off on this!
So thanks to that alarm, Mekamaruuuu ended up falling while he was still hanging upside down. That
Okay, now
doesn't
we got a
mean he
bigger
just
problem.
crashed straight into the floor.
Which I'm gonna
Of
ignore.
course, you know that too, right?
Yeah, I know. Anyways. I'll give you a present. A blue ram.
I see! When Mekamaruuuu fell to the floor, he ended up colliding with the pillar. Isn't that it?
Finally, the pillar!
So
Finally,
that's
yeah.
how the pillar shattered, and why oil was spilled all over the place.
See, I told you the pillar was the weapon. My gut was totally right.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Well,
sure.
The pillar was a bonus. It's not even clear if the killer intended that, or if it was just a coincidence.
At this point, it is quite difficult to find a clue that will lead to the killer.
Then what about the alarm? I'm positive the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m., and if we map it out from there...
Hold on, baby gangsta.
Stop calling me baby gangsta!
What'd you just say? Did you say the alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.?
You didn't check it yourself? Nekamaru's alarm was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nah, that's impossible. Because even though I slept in a little, I still got to the tower at 7 in the morning.
Now that you mention it, so did I. There was no way I could be late for Monokuma Tai Chi, so I left for Grape Tower before 7 a.m.
And if we found Nekomaru's body there, it would have been before the 7:30 a.m. alarm went off.
It appears yet another contradiction.
Oh, dude, that
has
sucks.
been birthed. How were you able to discover Nekomaru died at 7:30 a.m. when you went to the tower at 7?
That's what I want to know!
Yeah, the radio clock, right? Hell yeah.
We headed for Grape Tower before 7 a.m., I am certain.
But the alarm inside Nekamaru's chest was set for 7:30 a.m.
Nekomaru died because of that alarm, right?
Damn it.
His time of death and the time the body was discovered. One of those must be an illusion.
The killer probably did some tampering. They probably messed with the clock inside Nekomaru's chest.
You can't.
No, that's wrong. No, the clock inside his chest was a radio clock, so it would have been impossible to mess with.
That's right.
So you're saying there's no way the killer could have tampered with the clock?
Maybe the clock Miss Sonia saw was the one that got tampered with.
The clock inside Grape House?
No, I checked all the clocks inside the funhouse.
Oh, that's what I asked you to do. So you really listened to me and checked all the clocks.
And because of that, I can confidently declare
I actually
that
got
all
some
the
of
clocks
her
had the same time
dialogue
displayed.
through the free time,
There's no
and holy
possibility
shit,
that the time was tampered
the
with,
shit that
then
she
we
went
must
through.
doubt that
It's crazy.
testimony.
Please believe me, we are not lying.
Then maybe it's a misunderstanding.
I never misunderstand. I'll crush you into dog food.
Yeah, it was last night. Apparently, what you call it? She's essentially an orphan and went through like different houses and stuff. But when she like was old enough to basically get a job or something, yeah, it's she would give essentially she would get paid giving people like her used panties. And then like she was a waitress and they would and she would be a waitress with no panties on and customers would motorboat her. And I was just like, damn, what the fuck? I think out of the students, I think this one is like the darkest. Yeah, it was some crazy shit. Actually, I wonder if I can pull it. Not the scene, but yeah, I still have 2 more with her left. Let's see. So rough, hard to think. We're both from the same place. She says the island is better. She was scouted. Okay, well, it doesn't say it here then, I guess. I think, well, her second waitress job, it was like a normal waitressing job, but the first one that she went to, I think it was like some like underground bar or something. Yeah, it was some crazy shit. Oh, fuck, I gotta dive. Which one? What did Hajime and the other misunderstand? Ah, wait. Damn it! Who the killer is, where the murder happened, the time in the building. Yeah, some of the, yeah, they really do well with like the characters and stuff. Oh, come on. Where clock was tampered with, not the radio. Okay. Whee! No. I'm not gonna make it. Question 3. Which house had the wrong card? Both houses. Because they were the same. Whee! Yeah, probably. It probably is the most to ask for them.
It's all coming together. You said you checked all the clocks inside the building. Isn't that right, Fuyuhiko?
Yeah, none of the clocks had the wrong time.
But what if all those clocks have been messed with?
What? All the clocks?
So even if you checked all the clocks inside the building, there's no way you'd have noticed it.
I see. So the killer messed with the time inside the whole building by changing all the clocks.
So that's what it was. There's no way I would have noticed that.
This is truly fantastic!
Now's not the time to be pleased. More importantly, how much was the time off?
Oh, nice. Well, hopefully she wins, dude. Hey, sudden appearance? Okay. Alright, what is it? Let's see.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaruu's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
Oh,
It would
wait.
have been a great clue.
Oh, yeah. It was, fuck, what was it? Akane? Okay, so yeah.
Or his scream.
He's not the type to let out a scream.
If only Nekomaruu's alarm was loud enough, we would have heard it too.
There's no point in saying that. If does not exist
Break,
in this
break,
world.
break.
If the time in the building was all messed up, then we can only rely on Nekomaruu's radio clock.
The time of death was clearly 7:30 a.m.
The problem is, what time would 7:30 be in our time?
Are there any clues that can be used to narrow that down?
If only I heard the sound when he fell.
I agree with that. That's right. We should have heard the sound he made when he fell. Wasn't it that rumbling noise?
Rumbling?
I thought it was just an earthquake, so I went back to sleep. Was that the sound from when Mekamaruuuu fell?
Well, a huge body fell from the 4th floor to the 1st, and the pillar fell with it. It's obvious we'd hear the impact sound.
We heard that noise too.
It was when we were gathered at the Strawberry House Lounge. What is it, Sonia?
Oh, well. That sound everyone heard? I did not hear it at all.
Huh?
You probably didn't hear it because you were sleeping.
I could not sleep at all. I was awake the whole night with hunger pangs.
There's nothing to worry about. What's important is that rumbling noise anyway.
If we use that rumbling sound as a reference, we might be able to figure out how much our time was off.
Well, yeah, hungry pains. I think she meant pains, but
Probably around 5:30 in the morning.
Huh? You can tell?
I instantly woke up and left my room. And that's when I saw the clock in the lounge.
Excellent work, Akane!
so we were off by 2 hours.
I see!
Nekomaru's alarm went off at 7:30, and if we heard the sound of his impact at 5:30, that means our time was off by 2 hours.
2 hours? That much?
We were starving pretty badly. There's no way we would have noticed.
Plus, the funhouse has no windows. And there weren't any Monokuma announcements either.
However, for what reason did the killer alter our perception of time?
The reason is obvious. So they could lure out just Nekomaruuuu.
Yeah, because he's the one with the
If you
alarm.
messed with the clocks and used a specific thing, you definitely get Nekomaruuuu to the tower alone, right?
What, Tai Chi, I'm guessing?
From there, the killer's plan was a splendid success. That's all it means. I see!
That's it. The killer made use of the Monokuma Tai Chi activity in the morning.
Yeah, yeah, for sure.
How did they use it?
We were required to go to Grape Tower every morning at 7 a.m. for that activity, right? But if they mess with all the clocks inside the building, what would that do to us?
We wouldn't be able to attend on time, but that wouldn't affect Nekomaruuuu. His radio clock had the exact time.
That's right. In doing so, the killer was able to lure him to the tower by himself at the precise time.
Then, when I witnessed Nekomaruuuu early in the morning,
It was actually close to
If I
7:30.
recall, you witnessed Nekomaruuuu around 5 a.m. And if that time was also 2 hours off, it should have been 7 a.m. Yeah, that's pretty much it. At that time, he was heading over to Monokuma Tai Chi, right on schedule.
I see. Now that I think about it, I realize what Monokuma meant when he said those words.
Too early! He didn't even ask you yet!
Yeah, no, I don't believe that. Well, I do, watch,
You said everyone.
or you sometimes play games with subs. I always check the dub out to see if it's good.
We
And
thought
they
we
actually-
came to the tower on time.
They were
But
actually
in
spot
truth,
on with all
it was
the
way past
games.
meeting time.
Ah, jeez. That's, well, how should I put it? What was it? You know, tripping over a foot or something like that.
Yeah, that's crazy
Are you
thinking.
talking about tripping over someone else's fault?
Wrong! Too bad.
Yeah, exactly. So it's like, how do you know for sure?
I'm right!
That's not it. It's incorrect.
Like the voice
That's
actors for
definitely
these
the
games
correct
are
answer.
top
You always
notch.
get so stubborn one like
Same
this.
with
Let's just ignore the
Master
peanut
Detective
gallery.
Raincoat and
Now that we've found out how the killer
Underline.
lured Nekomaru,
they're all spot
the
on.
number of suspects has drastically decreased.
Hey, why would that decrease the number of suspects? Don't be a friggin' liar.
You'll know I'm not lying when you listen to what Fuyuhiko.
Yeah, I never get that line of thinking. It's always. I just don't
What the
understand
hell do
it.
you mean?
You witnessed Nekomaru going toward the tower. Did something else happen after that?
Are you talking about that alarm?
Alarm?
A little while after I witnessed Nekomaru, the clock in the Strawberry House lounge started going off. Plus, it was just before that rumbling sound occurred. That's it. So that's what it is. If Nekomaru died when the rumble happened, then whoever doesn't have an alibi at the time is the prime suspect.
Really? Was there anyone who didn't have an alibi at that time?
I remember now. The sound was so loud I couldn't help bolting from my room. But there was one guy who never left the lounge. We were both on the same floor. It's pretty weird that bastard never came out of his guest room.
I'm guessing Nagito.
Which means that person does not have an alibi for when Nekomaru fell?
Who is it? Who's the bastard?
There's two people actually.
You're the only one! The one who wasn't there. It's you, right, Nagito?
That's right. Nagito wasn't there. It was just me, Gundam, and Fuyuhiko.
You didn't come out, even though the alarm was going off like crazy. You weren't in your room, were you?
Yeah, seriously, they choose like
Where were
one
you?
game, anime, or whatever, and use that
Please,
as the standard. It's
say
like, oh,
something.
because this is bad, everything is bad. It's a
Hurry up
stupid
and answer.
line of
I'm gonna
thought.
suicide dive you!
If I may be frank,
Yeah, exactly.
even if I wanted to go to the lounge, I couldn't. You couldn't? What do you mean?
It's merely the foolish talk of the week.
Not only did I not hear the alarm, I never even heard that rumbling sound.
You're definitely fucking lying.
However, that is also true for me. It is obvious that I did not hear the alarm in Strawberry House,
I'm pretty sure it's the deluxe rooms.
but I did not hear the rumbling sound either. Is that not strange? I mean, everyone else heard it.
To be honest, it's not just them. The same goes for me too.
Deluxe rooms.
I was in a pretty deep sleep, so I thought that's why I couldn't hear it, but... It wasn't that. I probably couldn't hear it at all.
Couldn't hear it? What does that mean?
Yeah, speaking of listening, yeah, I don't think they could listen because they were in the deluxe rooms.
Think about what the three of us who didn't hear a sound have in common. And
Oh,
I'm
that's
sure
good.
you'll figure it out.
It's deluxe rooms, deluxe rooms. Deluxe rooms, yes. D. Deluxe. Oops. one? Nice, dude. Congrats.
Nagito, Sonia, and Chiaki. The three of you were staying in deluxe rooms, right? If I recall, the deluxe rooms are...
The reason we could not hear the rumbling noise.
That's right. It was because the deluxe rooms have superior sound insulation. You actually noticed that. Nice catch, Hajime. Are you using your ultimate reserve course student talent?
Oh my god, shut up, you
Now
bitch.
then, you guys must understand by now, right? The true identity of Nekomaruu's killer.
Hold on a sec. Why does that lead to who the killer is?
Why? Well, that fact just now is a very important clue, and a decisive factor in identifying the killer.
Decisive factor?
Wait, I felt like we skipped a step. Okay, I'm just gonna go with my gut instinct and partial memory. I'm pretty sure it was you.
You're the only one! Gundam, there's something I want to ask you. When the alarm rang at the Strawberry House Lounge, you rushed over there too, right?
What's wrong with that? If the bell of catastrophe rings throughout the night, it is the universe's providence to stop it.
Oh.
Why were you able to hear it?
Hear what?
I mean,
Very
you were
true.
also staying in a deluxe room, right?
Oh.
Nagito was staying in a deluxe room in the same house on the same floor, and he couldn't even hear it. So why were you able to hear that alarm?
I completely forgot that he was in the deluxe room.
Gundam?
There's only one possibility. You weren't in your room at the time. That's why, even though you were staying in a deluxe room, you still went to the lounge. Am I right?
Gundam, you have some sort of explanation, right?
Gundam probably couldn't return to his room because of Fuyuhiko.
Me?
After you saw Nekomaru heading to the tower, you stayed at the lounge for a while. Am I correct? Until the moment that alarm started ringing, right? If you were in the lounge for that long, the killer who had left earlier obviously wouldn't be able to go back.
Even though Mekamaruu's murder was a death trap that utilized the alarm in his chest,
Oh wait, Gundam, this became mecha anime.
the killer still needed to prepare the murder in advance.
You know, the first time I heard his name, I was like,
Like
Gundam,
putting
Gundam?
Mekamaru in sleep
Momosu Gundam?
and tying him up with the wire.
In order to do that, the killer needed to be waiting for Nekomaru at the tower. Which means when Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru, the killer was already at the tower.
And once they tried to go back, they couldn't because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge.
In their original plan, the killer should have returned to their room before the alarm in the lounge went off. And they were supposed to stay in their room. They weren't planning to come out and go to the lounge.
Which means they wouldn't have heard the alarm or the rumbling sound, thus proving they were in the room.
Just like us.
The best case scenario would have been if those two in the lounge had gone to check the deluxe rooms. After all, if they personally saw the killer sleeping in their room, It gives the killer a stronger alibi.
Ah, so Gundam fucked it up.
Unfortunately, they failed to secure that alibi.
Because I was in the lounge.
So the killer couldn't go back to their room, and ended up hearing the lounge's alarm.
But why'd you come out? You should have hid till the excitement died down.
I remember seeing that anime, and
Gundam
I
tried to
don't
hide,
remember it,
And
honestly.
if those two went to his room to check on him, he would have been
I heard
found
it's
out.
good, but I should probably rewatch it, but
That would have been the
I just
worst
don't
possible
remember it.
outcome.
I don't know why.
That's why he couldn't just stay hidden.
For me, my best mecha anime is
Those
probably
two had
Gurren
just
Lagann.
checked the deluxe rooms as planned. That would have been ideal, but
Yeah, I know it's old. I remember staying up, but I think that's probably why I don't remember it.
In the lounge, your plan was doomed.
Gundam?
I remember staying up like really, really late, so
Can
that's
you at
probably
least
that's
say
definitely why I
something?
don't remember it actually.
Answer me this, including myself in my 4 dark devas of destruction. How many ears do we possess?
Huh?
The answer is 10. That's right, I possess 10 ears. That means I have 5 times the hearing of a normal human. The soundproof system here may as well not exist.
Is that your argument?
You bastard! Do you understand the situation you're in right now?
Do not panic. The truth shall now commence. At the time, I left my room to go to the bathroom. By coincidence, I heard the alarm.
Yeah, really good. I really
That's
fucking enjoy
right.
that anime.
That's all it was. The world is always so simple.
Are you saying it was just a coincidence? Isn't that timing a little too
I also
perfect?
vaguely remember Big O.
Yet,
That
I'm
was
being suspected by all of you.
also an anime
Seems
that
it
I
was actually horrible
don't really
timing on
remember.
my part.
but I remember
I see.
seeing it.
You're still holding out. Well, you don't have to admit it. We're going to decide who the killer is with the majority vote anyway. So, why don't we just go ahead and start voting? It's obvious that Gundam is the killer.
Hold on a sec.
You know, Hajime, this class trial, this killing, it's merely the opening act, you know.
Hey! What do you mean the class trial is just the opening act?
Perhaps I should
My God,
say
he's starting to sound like a villain.
it's just a farce. Just a boring farce. So boring, so stressful. I'm so painfully bored that I might develop stomach ulcers. Seriously. Let's just hurry up and finish this before I collapse from poor health.
Nagito.
All right,
Something
Mr. Hot Shit,
definitely
calm
happened
down
here,
there.
Didn't it? At some point during the investigation, your behavior became even weirder. What actually happened? Did you discover something?
Well, let's just leave that fun for later. And finish this opening act already.
Ah, you said opening act again!
Please hold on! We have yet to hear Gundam's rebuttal!
But he's completely shut up. Perhaps he can't argue anymore.
Gundam!
I was simply at a loss for words after being dumbfounded by your pathetic assumption. In fact, I shall deny the very basis. Your assumption has been wrong since the beginning.
Since the beginning?
Based on your assumption, I hung Mekamaruuuu from the 4th floor of the tower and made the floor descend to the 1st floor. From there, after returning to Strawberry House, I was present when the alarm at the lounge went off, correct? Although going to and fro is busy enough as it is, how would I be able to travel between both houses anyway?
I see. The contact elevator was broken.
As I recall, the killer tampered with the Grape House control panel, which shut down the elevator. Plus, the stopped elevator
I will
should
say
have
that
been
the older
facing
anime is
the
definitely
Grape
slow.
House
Yeah.
side.
Also, I know how you
So,
moved.
The human who used the elevator would have left it at Grape House. For these reasons, it's an indisputable fact.
Dude, tell
that
me
the
about
killer
it.
destroyed the
Fucking
elevator
Naruto
at Grape
was
House.
insufferable with the
And what's
fucking
wrong with
fillers.
that?
If the elevator was broken at Grape House, you wouldn't be able to return to Strawberry House.
However, I was already at Strawberry House. I was present when the alarm in the lounge started ringing. Which means your assumption is clearly wrong.
Are you serious? And here I thought it's already been decided.
It has been, really.
Have you learned your lesson, pitiful humans?
Pitiful
You cannot
humans.
overcome this contradiction.
No, there's a way. There's a way. Make your argument. I don't think any of these will help.
That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses. As long as that elevator was broken, your assumption collapses.
Plus, the elevator was broken at Grape House.
If the killer cannot return to Strawberry House,
Since I was at Strawberry House at that time, there's no question that the following crime is impossible.
It would have been different if they had an accomplice.
Or if there was a secret passageway.
No!
How much longer do you plan to lecture me? Why don't we stop this already? That elevator was the only means of travel between the two houses.
No, that's wrong.
Yes.
No, there should
Bacano.
have been another way to move between the two houses
That
without
sounds
the elevator.
very familiar.
Such a method does not exist!
Then why don't we ask the person who actually used that method?
Oh, I know who did it. Or not who did it, but who also completed it.
You're the only one! Nagito, you should know.
I remember these characters,
What
but
are
I
you
also don't
talking
remember
about? Don't
the
play
anime.
dumb. You appeared so suddenly that one time because
Alright,
you
yeah,
used
I'll
that
give it a
method,
watch.
right? There's a secret passage connecting the first floor of Strawberry House to the third floor of Grape House. Isn't that right?
Isn't that right?
Jeez. Once again, I let the reserve course show off. But you're right. There's a door on the floor of the Octagon, which is on the first floor of Strawberry House. After I opened the door and went down,
It's fine. I tend to keep an open mind when it comes to watching and trying
surprise,
shit out.
surprise! I ended up in the Monokuma archive, which is on the third floor of Grape House.
I just need to figure out where to
Third
you
floor
know,
and the
watch
fourth
it.
floor are actually connected.
Man,
Plus, once you've cleared the
I can
final
easily
dead
figure
room
that out.
once, you can pass through it
That's
as
not
many
really the
times
problem.
as you want.
If they used that secret passage, they could have gone between the two houses
Oh,
as much as they
God.
wanted.
Infinity Unlimited Flame! However,
Yeah, fair enough.
what if the killer was unaware of the existence of the final dead room?
I'll give it a watch,
There's no way.
and I'll let you know
they
what I
didn't
think about
know.
it.
That is merely an illusion you have fabricated from your own suspicion. If you value your life, you should stop with your scrutiny.
There's no way I can stop.
Did You say? Don't make me angry.
Did
you wouldn't
you
like
say?
me when I'm angry.
Brother, listen to this. I have no idea
Even
what to
if
choose.
the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall
What
I
the
feed you
fuck
to the
is
progeny
this?
of vile deities?
Skillfully, look, what the hell?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist,
It's all over the
you
place.
could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, I feel like I would actually enjoy that.
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Okay, what is going on here?
Even if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
Please advance. Fuck.
Even
Okay.
if the turbid box doesn't exist, you could travel through multiple planes, provided you use a spacious wormhole. However, how frail I say! Your decayed illusion. Shall I feed you to the progeny of vile deities?
There we go.
I already proved a secret passage exists. The secret passage was at the Octagon.
Know the limits of your own reasoning. You say the killer went to the Octagon? Don't bark, you cur! If you don't want to drown in the maelstrom of blind confusion.
Allow me to cut through those words! The wire used to string up Nekamaru's body.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The
I
hammer
love
that looked like
Pulp
the
Fiction,
weapon,
so
and the chain on the
watching
door
that
in the
will
tower.
definitely be fun.
Those are all the items that weren't in Funhouse. Where did the killer obtain them?
The only place I
Wait. Okay, so the wire, hammer, and chain. Okay.
There were various weapons and tools there. I'm pretty sure I saw stuff like wires, hammers, and chains too.
Since those items were used in the crime, there's no doubt that the killer went to the Octagon.
If that's the case, they obviously know about the secret passage too, right?
It seems this is the end. Normally, we'd end up listening to Hajime lecture us with a very long summary of the case. But there's no reason to waste any more time on this opening act, so I'm going to end this right now.
Hey, don't you dare rush my character off like that.
First of all, by messing with all the clocks in the building, Gundam tried to lure only Nekamaru. The elevator was probably broken
This
by
little
that point.
bitch.
Thanks to that, Nekamaru wasn't able to go to Grape Tower, which was supposed to be the meetup point. So he tried going over to Strawberry Tower, just like we did when we found out the elevator was broken. Well, it's obvious he'd attempt that. At that time, we didn't know the two towers were the exact same place. Also, the button in Strawberry Hall wasn't broken, so he was easily able to enter Strawberry Tower. But surprise! Gundam was waiting for Nekamaru's arrival.
Hold on. If Nekamaru didn't go to Strawberry Tower, what would the killer have done then?
Their plan was a balancing act of uncertainties. But even if they failed, they probably wouldn't have minded. They can just greet everyone the next morning as if nothing happened, and come up with a different plan.
And, without such a risky plan, they wouldn't have been able to lure him at all.
I'm going to continue summarizing the case, okay? Through this, Gundam successfully lured Mekamaruuuu to Strawberry Tower.
My God, this
There's
asshole.
no way he could fight head-on with the robotic
Taking my
Mekamaruuuu.
job.
So by pressing the goodnight button, he rendered Mekamaruuuu powerless without fighting him.
Hold on! What did you just say? That I didn't battle?
What's wrong with that?
Don't mess with me! Don't mess with me! I cannot ignore those words!
Oh, here it comes.
Why are you angry all of a sudden?
You fools do not understand! You don't understand at all! Ha! You make me laugh! After all this time, you still don't understand anything at all!
I don't understand anything. What does that mean?
It appears I cannot finish just yet. Maybe I'm just a human destined for hell. However, I cannot finish just yet. I cannot finish!
What do you intend to do?
It's obvious! I'm going to destroy your illusory assumptions!
Are you saying you still have more? You still have room
Good
to
job,
argue?
dude.
Your words. You said I pressed Nekomaruu's goodnight button.
Yes, you did.
However, that button was on the back of Nekomaruu's neck. To press it, I'd have to get behind him.
Not you
Not
personally.
easy to get the drop on Coach Nekomaruuuu.
It's even more difficult if it's a one-on-one situation.
Just as I thought, truly frail. Succumbing so easily to this simple argument, it was just a mere illusion.
No, it's not. You talk about him all the time,
If
really?
you want to set me up as the killer, at least surpass your own human limitations.
That's wrong, Gundam. You're the one who's wrong.
Such a wonderful line. However, I cannot say that I'm satisfied.
Alright, let's do this.
Listen well, I shall teach you 2 tips for making someone admit their defeat. First, you must crush them with your own overwhelming power. And as for the other, you must
Use your
provide a
hamsters.
reason that will persuade that human.
You use your hammers.
Have not fulfilled
Hammers.
either
Hamsters.
of those yet.
Here it comes.
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies!
Oh, fuck me.
Show me the cadaver!
I accidentally hit that fucking...
I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesies!
I did it
I
way
won't
too
let you.
early.
For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! For the Tanaka Empire! I won't let you!
I did it way too
For
early.
the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! I won't let you! For the Tanaka Empire! Wither! Crushed as David prophesied! Show me the cadaver! It's Nekomaruu's back. Do you really think I can get behind him so easily?
This is the end!
Okay, well, that wasn't that bad. I feel like the first game was harder.
Even if you didn't get behind Mekamaruuuu, you should have been able to press the button on the back of his neck. As long as you have the power of the hamsters you keep with you.
Power of the hamsters.
Are you seriously saying he used his hamsters to press the button on the back of Nekomaruu's neck?
Are you kidding me?
Of course, that'd be impossible for a normal hamster, but it would have been possible for Gundams.
Yeah, he used the hamsters.
In fact, we saw that with our very own eyes, right?
Now that you mention it, after Ibuki was killed in the music venue, one of Gundam's hamsters retrieved the piece of wallpaper from the baton lighting, right? Hey, with your friends and their exceptionally smart brains, it must have been possible
It sure
to
is.
secretly get one of them behind Mekamaruuuu and press the button on the back of his neck.
How about it, Gundam?
Not just myself, but you actually brought up how splendid my subordinates are.
That's why you're.
I have no recourse but to admit it.
Admit it?
That's what you're on
Did you
about, really?
say you admit it?
It appears I've obtained a one-way ticket to hell. Fine! Then you must trample me underfoot and advance. Victory can only be built upon a foundation of corpses. You cannot find peace without sacrifice anywhere. Now, trample this life. Trample it as though it were mere trash on the side of the road. Pull the curtain strings of this worthless performance with your own two hands.
Closing argument. Begin. Alright, what do we got here? Who set? Who's in the lounge early in the morning? Okay, nice. Alright, that's it, right? Yep. Stock 2. What do we got here? Who set the large? Okay, nice. No, that's not it. I summoned Genocide Jill. That's funny. Okay. What, 6 minutes? Plenty of time. Okay, the first 3 pages are done, it looks like. Oh, 4. No. Okay, there it is. Last stock. Nope. Okay. Okay, I woke up. Okay, now this is the last talk. Last one. Wait, what? Really? Oh, I see.
Here's everything that happened in this case.
All right, here it comes.
Let's first go over the many tricks the killer prepared before they committed the crime. First, they destroyed the contact elevator. This separated Nagito and the others in Strawberry House from our group in Grape House. Next, they lured Nekomaru out by himself by turning back all the clocks in the funhouse by 2 hours. Additionally, in order to secure an alibi, the killer went to the Strawberry House lounge and set the wall clock's alarm to 5:30 a.m. After finishing their preparations, the killer went to Strawberry Tower with the necessary tools in hand.
Yeah, wait to play the new variants of this game.
They obtained these tools from the Octagon, which you can enter once you clear the final dead room. This means the killer discovered the secret of the funhouse faster than anybody else. That secret being, Strawberry House and Grape House are actually the same building. On the morning of the incident, Nekomaru woke up and headed over to Grape Tower for a specific reason. There, Fuyuhiko, who was at the lounge by coincidence, witnessed Nekomaru. According to Fuyuhiko's testimony, that was around 5 a.m., but by that point, the killer had already messed with our perception of time. In actuality, Fuyuhiko witnessed Nekomaru at 7 a.m. That's also the same time Monokuma Taichi begins. Nekomaru went to Grape Tower to participate in that. However, because the contact elevator was broken, Nekomaru was unable to go to Grape Tower. So he decided to try going to Strawberry Tower. But the killer was waiting for him there. With the power of hamsters, they were able to press the good night button on the back of Nekomaru's neck.
With the power of hamsters.
This forced him to enter sleep mode, rendering him immobile. From there, the killer began preparing to use the ultimate weapon. First, they set the alarm in Nekomaru's chest to 7:30 a.m. so he'd wake up. Then they tied him up with a metal wire, tied the tip of the wire into a loop, and hung it on the doorknob. After leaving Strawberry Tower, the killer then destroyed the door button to Strawberry Hall. They did this to keep us from entering Strawberry Tower, and to keep us from discovering the secret of the building's structure that they used to kill Nekomaru. Then, they used the secret octagon passageway to travel to Grape House. After arriving at Grape Hall, they pressed the button to open the door to the tower. When that happened, the elevator-like floor of the tower began descending. And Nekomaru's body was still inside, dangling upside down in midair from the wire. The killer entered Grape Tower to see if their setup was successful. And and placed a hammer on the floor to look like the weapon, then wrapped a chain around the back door. This was done to make us falsely believe we couldn't enter the tower from Strawberry Hall. With this, the killer finished their setup and tried to go back to their room using the secret passage, so they could craft their alibi when Mekamaruuuu died from the fall. But something unexpected happened. Fuyuhiko, who saw Mekamaruuuu earlier, was still at the lounge. As a result, the killer couldn't return to their room, and with no options available, time ran out. The lounge's wall clock alarm started ringing at 5:30. Well, actually 7:30. To avoid a worst-case scenario, the killer was forced to appear in front of Fuyuhiko with the others. When the wall clock's alarm rang, that was also the same time Mekamaruuuu was waking up. He woke up while he was still hanging upside down, so he couldn't help but sway his body powerfully. Originally, the loop of wire was only supposed to slip off the doorknob. But because there was a heavier load than expected, the doorknob ended up breaking. Mekamaruuuu fell from the 4th floor all the way to the 1st floor. He crashed into the pillar, which decapitated him on impact, and died. The sound of Mekamaruu's impact echoed throughout the funhouse. However, by this point, the killer's plan was about to fail, thanks to the broken doorknob and Fuyuhiko. Meaning, the killer is someone who wouldn't have heard the alarm if they were in the deluxe room. They also wouldn't have been able to return to their guest room, because Fuyuhiko was at the lounge. That someone is Gundam Tanaka. I can't think of anyone else but you.
God damn, that pose. That was like a JoJo's
That was
pose.
splendid. For a mere human, you did quite well.
Stop. Stop it already.
Dude, I know.
Using weird words to avoid the truth. Or I'll friggin' kill you myself!
Tell me about it. I hate daylight savings. Alright, let's see. Oh.
I cannot believe it. I just
Yeah, I know.
cannot believe
It's horrible.
you
I fucking hate
killed
daylight savings.
Mekamaruuuu. I cannot believe something like that.
You don't wish to forgive me? Do you feel regret? Then finish it!
It's about to hit for me, too.
Your votes for Gundam Tanaka! My beloved, deadly foes, let the voting time begin!
Where if I get an A? $69, really? A B? Oh yeah, I really did fuck up on that logic dive. Still though, a B, really? Fuck me.
This result isn't all that exciting. Now then, please pull the lever in front of you and cast your vote. Who will be chosen as the blackened? Will you make the right choice or the dreadfully wrong one? Please pull the lever! Crap! I bit my tongue
Haha, dumbass. Yay, yay, Gundam's guilty, yay. Class shall end. All rise.
Yoo-hoo! Yaha! Nice!
Now then. Jeez.
Well. B for fucking okay.
Fall, my tears. Listen well. How pitiful. Fine.
Damn it!
This, too, must be the will of causality.
You.
Let's make history.
That is...
Let me tell you this.
Huh?
I can see it!
Could it be?
Sensing even my subtle killing intent, as expected of you, Mekamaruuuu.
The scorching, stinging, tense atmosphere. I've been a team manager for so long, I'd nearly forgotten this. This is great! What a comforting atmosphere!
That's a great line.
Yeah,
And what is your
that's a great
reason?
line.
Do you intend to resolve this situation by killing me?
I am the Warlock, Gundam Tanaka. Heroes, lords of darkness, and even the gods themselves flee from me. I need not cling to any trivial reason. I'm simply going to kill you because your very existence is an annoyance.
You'll drench your soul with evil until the bitter end, huh? Splendid! In response to your spirit, I shall kill you with all of my might. I won't go easy on you. Don't even think about holding back. Don't waste your breath on cowardly tactics. Give me everything you got.
Mekamaruuuu need I. Your blood will drench the foundation of my empire!
That is...
Hey, gotta check my pet. I will give you a present. An non-alcoholic wine. There you go. Beautiful. It sure is a sad day for mechs. Wait, what'd she say? We're all friends. Why didn't you stop this? Even both sides agree I'm still wrong.
Let me tell you this. You weakling! Fall, my tears. If you flinch, you will die! Let me ask. Fine. Listen well! I shall engulf this world. I renounce you!
You. But...
Damn it.
Fine. Fall, my tears.
Oh, my tears.
Oh. You...
Let's make history.
well?
My name is Gundam Tanaka! Fade like dust in the wind.
Yes, indeed.
Please wait! I beg of you!
Huh?
I beg of you!
How pitiful. Fine. What is it, my four dark devas of destruction? Are you worried about me? Oh, my feared four dark devas of destruction, that is not like you at all. However, there is no need to fear. In this world, I am only a temporary visitor. I was simply visiting for a moment, and now that my duty is complete, I must return to the darkness. That is why, until the very end, pride, conceit, courage, insolence, fearful of nothing, daunted by nothing. Let us laugh uproariously! That is Gundam Tanaka! I shall stick with my evil until the very end! Open sesame pandemonium! I shall fill hell with true hell!
Let's give it everything we've got!
It's punishment time! Gundam has been found guilty. Time for the punishment. I must return to my Gundam. Stampede, Ultimate Breeder. I didn't read all that shit. Don't tell me the hamsters died too. Oh, thank God. Wait, he actually has powers? No, no, right? They do. Oh, come on. Okay, no, they didn't die. Nope. I don't believe it. They were still there.
Damn it.
Oh, tell me that, dude.
Damn it!
I like to think that they just roam the island now. We just never see them again.
The worst.
Oh.
You are right. You are right.
Yes, I shall. Seriously though, do we actually know what happens to the hamsters? I don't think we do.
Hey! Hey!
Wait!
Now then.
Hey, hey!
It's not like that.
Huh.
Hey, hey. Right?
What, Naruto? Okay, that's also that's also a fair point.
Well... Damn it. It's obvious.
What the hell is he on about?
Monokuma appears!
Now then.
What's this? What's the matter?
Yes, he knows who the traitor is. He said it himself.
Well,
I'm sorry. No, 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 no. What? Bullshit. You just said it yourself. Where is it? That one? Okay, well, thanks to that identity of the true enemy. Okay, you didn't say traitor. Alright, I guess.
Hello.
hey,
Hmm? Say what?
you don't even know? Isn't that right?
Of course.
But
Who knows?
hey,
Hmm?
well, right?
Hmm?
Then what's wrong? Yeah, what's wrong
You're
with that?
getting all riled up. Hmm. No, no. Shing!
He's about to become the second traitor.
Huh?
Hey,
Yep.
right?
No, no, no. Unbelievable.
Well,
Hmm.
you're right.
What, Makoto?
Huh?
Like,
Well,
say what?
you don't know? Hey,
Hmm?
see? Hey,
That's...
Alright, how much time left? 11 days, or no, 5 days, 11 hours, 13 minutes. Jesus. Chapter 4, Do the Ultimate Robot Stream of Clockwork. Danganronpa. To be continued. Yes. And how we met. Hear me. I'm back. Ooh, the hamsters are back? Hell yes. I know we never see them again, but I like to think that they survived.
Jeez.
Stupid fool!
I'm sorry, what?
Oh my!
Hey!
Huh? What's up?
I'll beat you up!
I am concerned.
Jeez.
Huh?
All right.
My!
I'm no doll! I'm Mini-Maru!
Maru.
serious? Thanks.
Well...
I'll beat you up!
Your stuff is my stuff. It is our stuff. Communism, baby. That's bully logic, yeah.
Man.
Sure is.
Engines revving. Huh. Miss Sonia?
Oh my!
Jesus Christ.
Are you kidding me?
But he does get off of it, I guess. I don't know.
Jeez.
And there's the push line.
I am Mekamaruuuu.
Man. That's right.
You serious?
Oh, well, she's back in.
Of course.
Hey, hey.
Well. Hey, hey!
But still.
Now then. Hey, bastard!
No, you idiot.
Huh?
Ah.
Right? Of course! Listen!
Hey!
What's the actual phrase? Okay, never mind. Oh, damn, what the fuck?
I am sorry!
Huh? You?
What?
I really feel for her, actually.
Hey, hey.
She is actually MVP. Hey, why don't you... Oh my god, even Chiaki is like, go away, please. Oh, I feel sorry for her.
Ding, 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 ding.
That's never been seen in history.
Ah.
Don't misunderstand.
Huh?
Wait, no, hold up, nope. I do feel for her. But then, that can't be suspicious, right? No, I'm not the traitor, I swear.
I'll show you my serious side.
Hey!
What are you saying?
Hey!
What?
Settle down. All right.
Damn right.
All right!
Oh, now everybody wants to go, huh?
Let's...
Leave it to me.
Wait. Chapter 5. Smile at hope in the name of despair. Danganronpa.
So this is the last island.
What in God's name is this place?
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Alright, let's look at the map here. Plushy. Wait, where? Okay, there's the entrance. Seeking Industries. Vendor Street. So what? Alright, interesting. There we go. Gotta look at my pet. I give you present. Cod roe baguette. Oh, look at you. So happy.
Anyway.
I don't see anything. Well, alright, I'm out. And then if I keep going this way. Gonna save real quick. Just in case.
Hajime. See? Well? Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm. Hmm.
Yoo-hoo!
You're gonna be rich. Rich, he says.
Hmm. Hey, hey. But still. Well? Yep.
I can leave now, right? There wasn't really much. Okay, yeah, I can leave.
Hey, hey.
I leave now, right?
Can you hear
Okay.
me?
Seriously, what clue is there? I checked. Oh, I felt like I checked everything. Oh, that? Oh, that's not fair. Wait, she's not there. It's a leave, but I can't leave this place. It seems like. I see.
Phew. You're so stupid!
Hey!
No, no!
Be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s.
Hey, hey! I won't forgive you!
My little sister!
Hmm?
Hey,
Hey!
Shing!
Ooh,
In other words,
you stupid brother! Ah! What a hopeless way of snapping back!
special bleeding service! Here!
That should be it, right? Okay, yeah. All right, how's my pet doing? There we go. Okay, those two don't matter. Did you really punch it? Dumbass.
You.
Obviously.
All right!
You can rest on my boob pillows. Okay. You were. That's ain't it. Okay, I have very serious questions about your country then. What the hell?
However, I am concerned. Please wait. However, well, well, however, perhaps.
Okay, I can leave now, right? I do. Alright, let's look at the pet real quick. I'll give a present. Oh, look at you, so happy, so happy.
Huh? What's going on? Maybe... You serious?
Yeah, go for it.
That was close.
What's the anime you suggest?
Hey, hey, hey!
That one also sounds familiar.
Hey, hey!
Wait, really? Ain't no way. 2 kill games anime. Alright. Yeah, I'll give that a shot too.
Maybe...
Fine, fine. Hey, hey! Bye-bye!
There's something wrong with you. What's going on? Huh? Hey.
Scuba dive. I remember that anime, so I'll definitely see it. Maybe watch it.
Yeah. Hmm. Hey. Of course not! Ah. I see. This is bad.
Well, you're not really too far off.
Hey, hey, hey!
I mean...
Unfortunately, that it seems to be grounded in reality. Can I leave? Okay, cool.
Yo. Well. Damn right. Huh. Later.
Okay, so we go to the street vendors, right? Terry Bait. Wait, did I go everywhere? I sure did. Hmm. All right.
Huh?
Like... Now then.
However...
Well.
Huh?
Well, yeah. Hey. Huh?
No, she's definitely been opposing them.
That's wrong.
Please wait.
I'm starting to get pumped up.
That's kind of hot.
Hey.
Really, really, Akane.
Whoa! Damn it. I won't be fooled.
Settle down. Listen.
Oh my.
I don't think he lied though. He's always like, you know, truthful.
Well? You insolent fool!
Oh, here comes Nagito.
Man. Such despair.
Hey, hey!
Well,
It cannot be. Please wait.
Jeez.
Hmm.
Huh?
Alright, dude. Good night. Thanks for watching. See ya.
Jeez.
That is...
Dropped out, really?
Now then. Well... You...
Huh?
How about it? What?
You...
not making sense.
Jeez. Right? Huh?
That is an order!
That's right!
Well?
This is troubling. Well,
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're suffering? Really?
actually... What?
Please wait!
This is exciting! You... Now then.
Could it be?
Bye now.
Hey, hey!
Are you kidding me?
Damn it!
Please wait!
That's right!
Oh.
I'll show you my serious side.
I'm here too.
Huh?
Do you have a minute? Well?
Leave it to me! You.
Obviously.
I see.
Jeez. Huh? Bastard! Damn it!
See?
Yep.
I'm out then. Oh shit. Okay, I'm missing one.
Actually... What the hell?
Bing bong.
Ahem! Hopes you...
Him.
Eat well, shit well.
For now. You know, right?
It cannot be.
Hey, bastard!
Ah. All right! You... Of course!
Hey, hey.
Hey! Right! Jeez, you're pathetic. You know, right?
No way. So...
Hey, hey! Well... Hey, hey! You... Hey!
Yeah, why are you snapping on her all of a sudden? Anyways, I'm out. After I take him the pet. Oh, look at that. Anyways, I'm out. I'm out. Bye-bye. Bye. Bye. Alright, yeah.